YouTube is live. Hello, YouTube. Now, I have a single player session going in this. Why is it called Solarpunk? Because the things that you build, you know, like the trend of doing like steampunk, lumberpunk for Timberborn. Like, there's lots of different punks, aren't there? Like diesel punk is a thing. The reason it's called Solarpunk is because the technology that you get in the game is based around solar power. So it's like a solar tech tree. That's why. Solarpunk. Thank you, Grant. That's like going to someone's house and then saying welcome when you walk in. That would be really confusing. Hi, welcome. I'm going to start doing that. You go around someone's house, or you go into any building where there are people who are normally there. Just say, hi, welcome. And watch them go, like, what? Three of the teams who've previously won have been assigned to people who are either residing in or herald from the Midlands. Well, that's randomness way. Do sailing ships and windmills count as windpunk? I guess they would do, yeah. Yeah, ventipunk. Right. Yeah, so I have a solo game going. But it's up to approximately, so the in the plus column for continuing with this one, it's up to pretty much exactly the same point that I got up to with Grumbles and Co. And so from a sort of a continuity of play point of view, it's a similar point. However, I started it as a soft playthrough, which means that there's the reduced hunger, reduced thirst, and no lightning. And the consequence of the no lightning damage. And one of the consequences of the no lightning damage is that there's no storms, and so the weather is always clement, and like there's no survival aspect really. And so it's probably not going to be as entertaining. And like the way that I've got things set up is pretty sort of functional. So I think I would rather take a bit more time and make something that's kind of cool and pretty and do that. So I'm going to start a new world, I think. We're going to go non-soft. And we'll try and make it interesting. Maybe I'll make a base on one of the other islands instead of the starter island. Maybe we do that instead. But we can discuss that as we go along. Functional would tickle your brain. I mean, it's going to be functional. It's going to be functional as well, because it has to be. But I think I could just do I could do a better job of making it look nice. Because I've basically, in that playthrough, I've basically skipped all of the cosmetics. I haven't done any of the cosmetics at all. And everything's just sat on the ground. So, yeah, I think we could spend a bit more time and make it better. Yeah, right. So we're going to create a new world. Yeah, so I started with that. Minus 50% hunger / thirst. Inventory is not dropped upon death, and lightning cannot hit or hurt. So we're going to go with this one, which is default hunger and thirst. Inventory is dropped upon death and must be recovered, and lightning can hit and hurt you. Because that's funny. Because I really like the way that they do the lightning. It's really cool. Enter world name. Hard world stream. Okay. And create. Go. So I've been through the tutorial before, and it doesn't make you repeat the tutorial. I'm not even sure if there's actually a way of making the tutorial happen again. I guess you'd have to delete the config or something. But luckily, I'm an hexbed, so it's fine. So we start with not very good satiety and half hydration. And no stuff apart from what's on my hotbar here. So we have some food, we have a drink that slows down thirst, and then we have some raspberries. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that straight away and eat that straight away, because why not? Get rid of those and get them out of my inventory. Yeah, the graphics in this are really amazing. It's got like a cartoony feel, but it feels really alive. I love the animations with the trees and the way that they become much more active with the wind, like, because it's you know, it's Solarpunk, but wind has a big kind of identity in this game, and the way that the trees react to the wind is very, very nice. It's very atmospheric, and the grass as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's grab the raspberries, because these are not a renewable resource. And the more that we pick up, the more we get to plant, and the more we can grow. So we need to find all of them. And the same goes for the cotton. So we need to grab that. Don't think I can get up there until I have... Oh, I do have an axe, but I don't have a build hammer, so I can't get up there yet. But we will. But I'm considering... maybe we build our base up there, because in the Grumbles Lemur Tiger playthrough we built it down there. In my solo playthrough it's up there, and so I'm thinking maybe we go up there. But we might move to one of the other islands. I'm thinking maybe I don't have a map yet, but maybe that one, or the triple island over there. We could do bridges. We could do... Oh, if I do the base over there, we could build bridges. I wonder if you can actually bridge those islands. Because then I could have a base that's kind of like suspended between the three islands. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's do that. But we'd need to... We have to get through some stuff.
Is that USS Enterprise Island over
Yes.
there?
Yes, it is. So the stones and the sticks that I'm picking up are renewable. Nice. Okay, so we can already make pickaxe. We can already make a build hammer. That's pretty cool. And we can already make a hoe. Nice. Might as well make a spare axe, because we will definitely need one, although I can't do that right now because I need another stick. So right now I'm just trying to find all the non-renewables. What is your name? Dandy? Dandy the chicken. I always get excited when I see those red bushes. Yeah, stick. I don't know, they seem to come from some kind of random name pool, so I'm not sure. If you play this and you walk past an area and then you turn around and there's suddenly something on the floor, you didn't miss it, it's just spawned in after you walk past it, because that happens. Alright, we don't need that yet, so we'll leave those. But we will clear this. Here, it's raining. That lightning was in my place then. If it starts lightning now, it's gonna be heckin' scary because I don't have anywhere to hide. Should we just get up there straight away? Can I? How much? We could do that while I'm up here. Yeah, but I want to do it from the other end, really, because I'm not going to be at this end. Yeah. Let's take some trees with us, then. Because trees in this game are essentially movable. I'm also very glad that you don't have to deal with stumps. Looking at you, Eco. My axe. You have stumps, Eco. Pain in the ass. Get up here with that dying. I think the answer is no. Kind of down for solo. Yeah, it gets a bit like that. My axe. Okay. Now that we've deforested an entire micro-ecosystem. As they regrow? No. So the way that trees work in this, and crops and stuff as well, is when you harvest a tree or a bush or whatever, you get some kind of seed, right? So you get the sapling or you get the seed for the thing that you pick up, which essentially means that you can move it. So these are renewable resources that grow in a particular place, but when you harvest them, you can move the thing. Like, because each one of these is like a spawn point for that resource, but it's movable. And so when you cut down a tree, you get a sapling. When you pick a berry bush, you get a berry seed, and then you can go and plant that somewhere else. But no, they don't naturally respawn. You have to plant them. And so I now have to get on with actually planting something, because otherwise I'm going to run out of food. Although the game is not that hardcore when it comes to survival. But you do have to kind of watch it a little bit. So, because I want to build up on that platform, we could either build straight up there, because I do have quite a bit of wood now, and I do have my build hammer. So we can probably just go straight up there. And I think it would be cool if we make the axes go over this little thing here, so that if I fall off, I die. Because that would be fun. So, we're going to need the build hammer. Epsilon, hello, thank you very much. We're going to need foundation. What is the tomato of this game? Berry bushes. Why is this called solar while it's perma-rain? It's not always raining. Sometimes it's sunny. Yeah, you literally made it stop. Pink, pink. And then probably it's gonna be a harvester. Yeah. And then these. And then the upstairs down. Can you tell I've played this before? And then safety railings because, you know, giant chasm. All right. Don't look down. What down there? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Nice. We can prettify that even more later. Cool. Right. What's up here then? Lots of trees. So this will be our like first base, I think. And then maybe we'll do another base elsewhere a bit later, but we can't do that right now because we can't get to the island where I want to build. What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I quit my job, started streaming for a living. What am I doing? I don't know. It's vaguely working though. Haven't had to touch a stapler in like 7 years. I'm gonna call that a win. Haven't had to touch a fax machine for like 10 years. I haven't had to fix anyone's... No, that's not true. No, I have had to fix people's computers. Yeah, that's... Once you've worked in IT, you never escape that fate, I'm afraid. Sorry to break it to you. So the aim of the game is to... first of all, it's a survival game. It's a very soft survival game, but it's a survival game. And so you can see over there I have meters for my health, my satiety, and my thirst. So you have to look after those. But ultimately, you are trying to build a little base and progress through a fairly gentle tech tree. It's a pretty chill game. You start off with no way of getting to these other islands, and so one of the first things that you need to do is build up to being able to build some kind of craft. I can't show you the map right now because I don't have the map unlocked, but There are these other islands that you can fly to once you've built a flying machine. There's a trader over there you can go to. And these other islands will have different, more advanced later game resources. So this is the starter island, which has the starter stuff on it. And yeah, you have to deal with different weather conditions, and you have to power your thing. It's like a little kind of micro factory game in some ways, because it's a bit like, you've seen Dinkum or something like that. It's a bit like Dinkum, where you have to get basic resources and process them a little bit. It's not mega hardcore, but you have to get like iron ore and turn it into iron ingots, and copper and turn it into wire and that kind of thing. But it's pretty basic, because it's pretty chill. So yeah, so the first thing we have to do is just start making a base and a little bit of shelter, because if it gets stormy, that's going to get a bit hairy. And we need to get some food production going and some like materials production going. And then initially everything is manual, so I have to use like hand tools. But then later on we can start to automate things a little bit. Once we get some power, generation going, we can start to burn fuel to make electricity, or we can use like solar power and things like that. And there's like switching and logic circuits and things like that as well later on in the game. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But the atmosphere in this game is really, really nice. It's very cool. You wait till you see the storm. The storms are fantastically well done. They're great. So I think initially I'll put the airship dock over here, although eventually I have a plan. We'll stick it there eventually. So I think we want a nice flat area for farming. And there isn't one. Too hungry to... Oops. Well, there goes most of my berries. So I guess the farm's going to have to be here, because it's kind of annoying if the farm isn't flat. So let's get rid of... Nope, that's a hole. Let's get rid of these. Birch punk. Is that Slavic? I'm guessing that's Slavic. Yeah, we'll do a little farm here. So, the way this works is we take our hoe. Now, I want to make this pretty in this playthrough, so I'm gonna leave a little space so I can do like a pretty fence or something. And we're gonna do that. And because I've played this before, I'm gonna put these in a certain pattern. Just don't question it, right? All will become clear later. And this doesn't have a grid system, which in some ways is cool. In some ways it can be a tiny bit annoying. Right, let's plant the raspberries. Take advantage of the fact that it's raining. Because one of the most annoying things in the early game is having to water everything all the time. Damn it. No, 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 I didn't mean to ping. Yeah, it's very good. Like, but I just wish it had an option to like hold a key and snap to another thing, because you can't do that. You can do it with like some of the building pieces, but not with the farmland, for example, which is a tiny bit frustrating. But it's not a big deal. All right, berry farm, cotton farm. And while it's raining, these will stay wetted, and so the crops will grow. But if it stops raining, after a little while they will dry out, and then we have to water them. And currently I cannot build a watering can. So let's do that. So where are we going to have... So we've got the farm there initially. I mean, this could end up being our perma base, honestly, but... Now, I'm tempted to just put this down on the grass and just be done with it, but I think what we should do, because I'm trying to make this a pretty playthrough, is actually make some kind of, like, crafting building. So, I need to bear in mind that this is a slope. So, let's... go here. Yeah, see, this is a bit annoying when you can't do that. You have to switch to that piece. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe some kind of like lean-to type thing here. So not like a closed building, but just like a little crafting shed to have the crafting tables in. We'll figure out the roof in a bit. I think that tree is a tiny bit too close. So we'll move that. Quiet, the hell is that? That's really cool. Quiet's made herself a football, like a Panini football card thing. It's really cool. Did you make that yourself? It's not like generated. That's really cool. Huh? That's really well done. If anyone wants to see what I'm talking about, go into the Discord and look in the sweepstake channel. You made it yourself. You're so incredibly talented. I'm gonna run out of wood before I've even finished. No, up there. Up. There we go. It's the only time a woman will probably be on the Saudi Arabia team. Yes, yes. Indeed. Sadly, that is probably true, at least for quite a while. The snapping of the building pieces could be better. I don't do this bit. Let's do... Right, that'll do. Put the flippin' table down so that you can actually make stuff. Okay. Alright, now we can make a watering can. So we can't make a well just yet. We're going to need a research table for which we need cloth. And I can make cloth. So we can get the research table as well. Nice. Rain collector. Very important. Rain collector. And the well. And the chest. And now I need trees. Let's make a stick. Make an axe. Okay. And deforestation. Ow. Trees are trying to kill me. Who's in charge of my hydration today?
Hydrate.
Thank you. My cotton's ready. Oh my god. I got an extra seed. That's amazing. Nice. That doesn't happen very often. Right, don't dry out. I don't have a way of watering you right now. Need another stick. Oh my god. Alright, well, well, well. Where is a geologically appropriate place to put this well? Not up here. Needing sticks? Yeah, it is a bit like that. Ah, yay, I didn't have to water it. Oh, that looks a bit stormy. Sticknomy. Alright, so you don't need to be down by the lake. You can use the well. And then when it's not raining, you can use the watering can to water stuff. But right now I don't need to do that because it's raining. Alright. Is there groundwater? I mean, technically yes, because the rain is falling on the ground and going into the ground, so yes. Is there a need to rotate around unit? Yeah, because the roof is orientated a certain way. For aesthetic reasons. It would run through and drip out the bottom. Don't ask stupid questions. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Bruce, but the time of day and the weather does affect the amount of power that your solar generators make. So if it's like midday, then you produce loads of energy. If it's evening and cloudy, then you don't. Which is pretty nice. So you have to like plan contingency for that kind of thing. Which is pretty cool. Did you win yet? Do you know what team you have? There's a new sailboat. There's a sailboat? I've played the latest update on my solo game for like 7 hours and I haven't seen that. Where's that? Alright, let's make that so we can make... Or we can research, rather, the bed. Because then I can make a house, and then we can skip time. More sticks. Yeah, fortunately you can make sticks, you don't have to pick them up. So you can make sticks out of wood. Hey, Bart. It's Thursday, that means it's my birthday. Happy birthday to me in Australia. It's my birthday in Australia. But screw that, cause I'm older there, so I'll stay here for the time being while I'm younger. Oh, on Live from the North. Sorry, I thought you meant in the game. I will have a look later. Alright. What else can we do here? Oh, rain collector. Yeah. Make a couple of those while it's actually raining. And let's put these by the well, I guess. Chest would be handy. So we can't do the airship dock yet because that's, I think, in tier 2. Which we need beeswax, so let's research the beehive. Oh, beehive. Make one of those. Right, in my head, bees go with farm, so let's put the bees with the farm. Hurry up. Ah, berries. Yeah, cotton. This is some big bees. They are. The henge bees. Don't really need that. So the game basically has like an in-game sort of wiki guide thing that you can craft. But I know the early game stuff, so I don't need that just yet. No Wayne references today. We need one cloth to make bread. Alright, that's the bed for once I've built myself a house. And now we've run out of trees again, so let's go and plant some trees down there. Because I have a butt ton in my pocket. You have to consider vintage story in this, and they're pretty much exactly the same price as well. Yeah. Well, so this is a much simpler game than Vintage Story. This is incredibly lightweight compared to Vintage Story. This is a sort of like a... I haven't got to the end of this yet, but this game is sort of like easily completable. Vintage Story is not completable. It's not that kind of game. Vintage Story is the kind of game where you commit to it for a lifetime. It's one of those kind of games. This one is a different beast. So what we're doing here is just moving essentially a bunch of these trees that I got from the other end closer to where we're set up so that I can get wood from them once they've grown. They grow pretty quickly. But in the meantime, of course, we can chop these ones down. Wayne made you get Croatia? Fucking Wayne. Yeah, so this game, Mynadin, is like tens of hours if you do a couple of playthroughs, you know. Vintage Story is like How many years of your life would you like to give to this game? How old would you like to be when you emerge from Vintage Story? If you ever emerge from Vintage Story. Farm those as well, might as well. Okay. And we didn't actually get much wood because I didn't do much chopping. Thanks. Pank's unreasonable love of VS? I think it's unreasonable. I think there might be a little bit of Stockholm syndrome in there, honestly. No. No, it's dry. So if the crops go dry, they do not grow. It's a cute little animation. Oh, I've just come up with an idea for a mod for Vintage Story. Pretty much that. Exactly that. So you can fill a bucket from a... Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, I'm going to do one, Bruce. So I've got a bunch of shit I need to do. But I am planning on doing a community server. But I want it to be a proper community server, not just like 6 of us. I want it to be like a proper group of people so we can actually have people. And not be like, oh, well, so-and-so was on yesterday. I've set up a shop. Why isn't anyone buying anything? Well, maybe because there's no one playing. I'd like to actually have a proper open community thing. And not just a little closed group. That requires planning and advertising. And making sure we're not conflicting with anyone else's events and blah, 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 blah. Okay, now we can make an house. So I think house should maybe go here. Bear in mind that this might not be my permanent base. So this is temporary permanent, right? Shall we make it into a cube? Especially for grumbles. magic box. Magic box of dreams. No, let's not do that. I'm going to instantly make it really complicated, though. So we basically just need to start off with a roof, just so that I can put the bed down and actually pass the time. And then I can make it better later. Now it's frying pan. Yup. We're going to have a hallway. Why do I never have enough wood? See, now it's dawn and I don't need to pass the time. You ask that question every day? Yeah. Oh, by the way, for my birthday, I've put a Twitch event together, which lasts for 10 days. But I timed it so that it starts at midnight my time to tomorrow, like in 2 hours. So I don't know what time I'm going to stream until, but it's likely I'll go past midnight, and you can start collecting the watch time for the badge past midnight, in theory. So the 2 badges that I've done are, one is a cake and the other one is balloons. Kind of a little bit like my emotes, but a little more simplified because it's much smaller. I think the balloons is the one that's for watch time, and the cake is the one that's for a gift sub. I think that's what it is. So you can start getting that in theory today. Needs to be tree murder. Yeah, this game requires a lot of it. Well, if you want to do the cosmetic side of the game, it requires a lot of wood. If you don't want to do the cosmetic side of the game, it doesn't really. You can get away without doing any building at all, really. Because you don't even really have to do a bed. So for now, what we'll do is we'll just do this, just so I can actually put a bed down and have some shelter from the lightning when it happens. Because it will.
Emergency. Yeah. Emergency. Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
You go down. Wee! Woo! Hello here! I'm over here! Hello! Peter! I'm all over the corner! Yeah! Come on back over here. Now over here. Yeah.
Yes, enter it. Indeed. Well, no, you can just go and look at the spreadsheet. Or you can just watch the drawer. Go back in the pod. Why is it always this one?
Maynadin gave 1,500 bits.
My character's dying of thirst in the background. Thank you very much, Maynadin. That is very, very kind of you. Life events in the works might be a loss for a while. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much, and I hope the life events go well. Thank you. That's very kind. So, while that was happening, I put the bed down, and I've set my spawn point to the bed, so if I die, then I will respawn here, and not down at the starting location. And now I can go in here and shelter from the lightning as well. Because that'll kill me. Now, I do have slight thirst problem. As do my berries, apparently.
Hydrate.
Yeah. So, berries will give me a little bit of hydration. But it's not a very efficient way of doing it. My rain things are not, unless that's bugged. I think because they're next to this, they might not be getting filled up. Because it's definitely rained. But I need to make myself some bottles, which means I need to make myself glass, which means there's a few steps I need to go through. So, because I can't yet do a smelty thing, so we need to do this. And that gives me access to the furnace, so that I can make glass and stuff. I think initially I'll stick that in here, and then we'll make a proper like smelting hut later. Okay, so the way this works is we stick sand in there, and a bit of fuel, which of course is sticks. And we make glass. And then we can make eventually bottles, but I'm not quite sure there. Yeah, we need 2 glass to unlock the bottles. Everything? Oh my god, that's going to take a while. Is there anything in particular interesting? Everything might be a bit much. Alright. Oh, we could also do cloth. And unlock the map. Ah! Now we can do that. Ah! This is the world. How's the rat population? Oh, they're fine. Yep, they're very healthy. Seen them running about in my garden today. Along with the squirrel that was just randomly chilling out on my shed roof. I thought it was dead. It turned out to just be asleep. How'd you get to the other islands? Oh, you will see. You will see. Apparently not in this tier, though. Need an air gun for the rats? Well, I do have red kites. I think there's a reason why the rats don't hang around on the grass. They tend to run along the hedges. Because I was watching a red kite hunting crows earlier. Because they do that. It was spectacular. Because it was flying. It was literally dipping down across my garden as it was chasing the crows. Incredible bird. Right, and then clay can make bricks. Yeah, at one point the kite was lower than my windows, so I was looking down at it, which was cool. It was kind of like doing all these turns, like chasing the birds, and so you could see the pattern on the underside of the wings. Pretty cool. Can I do a bottle? Yay, okay, cool. Right. There. Let's see, berries. Let's see. Actually, let's get those first. Let's see if we can... Anyway, oh, I can drink from this directly. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this is not... I need to move these. Because... I don't think these are getting water. So let's just put them in the open for now. So what we can do is we can fill the carafe. And then we can put it in here. Don't ask me how this works. And it will sterilize the water. Because apparently the water that comes out of the well is not drinkable. Not quite sure why. Burning wood is just delayed solar energy, it's true. And because all of the energy in your body comes ultimately from the sun, because everything you eat grew via the sun or ate something that grew via the sun, so are you. You are also solar powered. Alright. Let's do that again. Drink the roasted water. Meanwhile, bricks. Iron. You're more powered by cynicism? Nice. Nuclear energy exists and is used some tiny fraction of the energy and you does not come from the sun. So what is it that you consume that is that was built with nuclear energy? I guess like hydroponics and stuff. If you've eaten something that was grown by something where some percentage of the power that was used to do the lighting was... I don't know. I mean, you're definitely warmed by radioactive decay. Whether you are powered by it, I can't think of an example right now. Practice? Not exactly practice, I just want to play it on my own. So I don't have, you know, people going like, let's complete the game and do the stuff that I don't want to do. I want to play my way, damn it. Yeah, I just fancy playing my way. Doing it my way. No, it's all dry again. Grumbles did some solo too. I think we all did a bit of solo, didn't we? I think we all did a bit of cheeky solo. Because I've already done some solo off stream. I have another playthrough. It is very good. Thermal energy? Yeah, but that's not powering you. You could argue that it's replacing some of the energy that would otherwise be used to warm your body, I guess. But that's not really directly powering you. It's reducing your need for energy from your food. Alright. Let's do that one more time. So that I have a full bottle in my pocket. Yeah, how about that, Sam? Cheers, Lima. Then we need to water the crops. But soon, this life of manual labor, I was going to say lanual labor then. This life of lanual labor will be behind us. So the chemical bonds that hold together things like carbohydrates. So your body breaks down carbohydrates, releasing the energy stored in those bonds. And those bonds were made by the sun through photosynthesis. Unless you happen to be eating something that grew on a geothermal vent, which is unlikely. It is released as heat, but that heat is wasted. That's not the heat that's driving your motion or driving your organs. That heat is excess. Because that process is quite inefficient. Yeah. Because the chemical that's being produced that allows you to move your muscles, for example, is not just muscles, obviously, but as an example, it would be ATP. That's the thing that you need to move your muscles. And okay, if your muscles were at 0 Kelvin, you wouldn't be able to move them, but so you do need some heat. But that's not really, it's not causing the movement, it's allowing the movement. It's debatable. Okay. Let's just talk up my satiety a little bit. Ooh, our forest has grown. Nice. Nice. Let's just jump down here. And one of these trees I've got in my pockets. Nighttime. Oh, I have a bed now. I have a bed. We can sleep and pass the night. I have a maple. Let's put the maple somewhere pretty, shall we? There's one advantage to nighttime, and that's that it makes these much easier to see. Ah, pretty. This is a very pretty game. I just wish you could turn the UI off. Let's put the maple at the top of the bridge. Okay, that's all the stuff that we can cook. We need to get some iron. There's some irons just there. One slight disadvantage of being at this end of the island is that the permanent iron source is over that end of the island. But we can automate that pretty quickly. So let's sleep the night. It might change the weather. It did not change the weather. It's pretty. The sky in this is very well done. Yeah, so we need to water. Sadly. Vitamin D, we say vitamin D represents energy powering us. Because there's a direct interaction with radiation. Is it? What radiation is it in interaction with? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah. Is it powering us? Does vitamin D power you? That's debatable. But you can also, so, well, I suppose that just kicks the can down the road, but you could argue that you don't have to make it yourself. Someone who's living in total darkness can get all the vitamin D they need from food, because you can just eat it in things like eggs. But that just kicks the can down the road, because the thing that made the vitamin D, I think, would also have required... I don't think there's anything that makes vitamin D without needing to be in the sun. I might be wrong about that. If there's something I can eat that can make vitamin D without the sun directly, then that would countermand that. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay. Oh, it's watered for now. Let's collect the iron from here. If this is iron, it might be clay. Nope. Oh, it is iron. Cool. So every iron ore gives you one iron ingot. Everything like that in the game is 1-to-1. The only example I can think that's not 1-to-1 is wood to sticks, because you get 2 sticks for every 1 wood. We can stick this in. Oh, can I make a thingy? Can I make a doobly-doo? No. Can I research a doobly-doo? No. Okay. In that case, we'll do it this way. No known flora or fauna makes vitamin D completely without the sun, in which case that is a good example. But then you have to answer the question, are we powered in some way by vitamin D? I think that would be a tough argument. Depends what you mean by powered by. Some definitions would need to be made. Alright, 2 iron ingots makes me able to do that. So now we have access to the next tier of stuff, which is where stuff starts to get interesting, because now I can do this, mine it in. We can make an airship dock, which answers your question. We can make storage shelves, we can make signs. We've got a magnetic fishing rod, which is not as exciting as it sounds. We got some more deco stuff, and then we got this thing, which is the thing I was just looking for, which is a wax briquette. And the wax briquette lets you power this a bit more efficiently. Although I think it's still a bit buggy, personally. Skype, thank you very much. How are you doing? You're doing Kerbal again. How's that going? Is that the same playthrough? Thank you so much. Welcome to Solarpunk, where I have, about an hour ago, started a new playthrough. And I have a plan for what I want to do. I want to maybe do it a little bit differently to the way that I was doing it with the others when I was playing the other day, and definitely differently to the way that I was doing it in my solo game that I was doing off stream. I want to do this. Sorry, I want to do this a bit more. It's in a more aesthetically pleasing way, and I want to maybe put my base on one of the other islands, just for fun, because I think it will be cool. Because there's an island over here that's 3 separate islands, and I want to know if you can bridge between the islands using wooden structure. Because I think it would be cool to like bridge out this way and then put the structure in the middle. Because that might be possible. Preparing for a mission to the Mars equivalent in the game? Cool. fuel. Okay, so we just need 5 cloth to do the dock, so let's do that. Airship dock, research, nice. The moon is flat. There. No, they dried out again. Not the moon, the moon. That's what I said. Alright. They will now begin growing again. While I see it, let's just make another axe, because that's gonna break. So the dock is gonna go here. Yeah. But we're going to need quite a lot of iron, I think, to make that. If I remember correctly. Dock. Iron 20. Wood 40. Oof. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So because I've advanced to the next stage, now this thing starts to go like, hey, come over here. Because we're going to need that to build the airship. No, stop drying out, no. Anyone else? Anyone else feel like drying out? I am actually in danger of running out of food if I don't get my act together. Earth is flat both chemically and musically. Alright, so let's I think we need to go and chop down some more trees. Yeah. Don't dry out. You need to grow so I can eat you, because I desperately need food. Oh, the other thing we could do is... I wonder if there's any berries up there. There might be. So let's make like a double entrancey thing. I wish you could build from the top down, but you can't. My build hammer. This is definitely a bug. This happens to me so often. I had a build hammer. I did not use up the build hammer, but the build hammer is now gone. This has happened to me dozens of times playing this game. It drives me nuts, and I don't know what is happening. Yeah, it must be a bug. Because the number of times that I have had that happen is crazy. Right. Yeah, build hammer not found. Yep. Maybe Thor recalled it or something, I don't know. Wow, what are you lot talking about? If we consider the fourth dimension to be time, I don't think that's true. It would only be true in a fourth spatial dimension. What the hell was the original proposition? What the? Something to do with flat moon theory, I'm not sure. The other thing we could do is like, how? No, that's stupid. Okay. If Earth would appear flat from a 4D perspective. So in a sense, depends what you mean. Depends what you mean by flat. So because in a 3-dimensional world, a 2-dimensional shape is flat. And the only reason that we call it flat is because we are 3-dimensional. But if you were a 4-dimensional being looking at a 3-dimensional picture, then you would probably call that 3-dimensional picture flat. So in a sense, you could argue that that is true. But that's kind of brain-bending stuff. A one-dimensional being. So a one-dimensional being can't go anywhere. They're just where they are. Dagnabbit, always would. They could travel along a line. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. It's kind of counterintuitive because you think that you would need coordinates for the place on the line, but you don't need coordinates. You only need a coordinate. Because the one axis is always 0. Which is kind of counterintuitive. Now, do we need... Nope, that's fine. All right. Beautiful. We'll do safety railings later. Now, let's hope there's some food up here. Am I right? Ah, I can't see. Some idiot put trees in the way. Oh, what's this? I have no idea what's in here. Let me explore. Oh, look, oh no, it's an airship. Airship components. I didn't notice that typo before. Is it the same in here? No, it's right there. Airship. Airship. Might report that as a bug. Alright, what we got? We got some iron. Yeah, it's a risk here, Itzig. Unfortunately. It happens. Food. Any more? You have to breathe while you say words. Airship. It's true. Maybe the dev was out of breath when they were typing it. Maybe they just find airships really exciting. How is it? It's amazing. Yeah. So we were talking earlier about how me, Grumbles,
Slowly I
LZT,
turned,
and
step by step, inch by inch,
and Tiger were playing this a few days ago, and I think every single one of us has played it off stream since then. So that should tell you what we think about it, because all four of us are very, very much liking it. So it's good. It's just a cozy, feel-good game. It's not complicated. It's not stressful. It's just nice. It's a nice game. I think that's the best adjective I can use to describe it. It's just nice. If you want a nice time, if you want to use your brain a little bit but not too much, if you want to play something that has a little bit of survival in it but not too much, it's an easy, cozy, nice experience. Well, I guess the lower atmosphere could be something very dense, like some very extremely dense gas down there, maybe. And what that gas would be, I have no idea. Something scary. Why won't it rain? Rain. Okay, we got a little bit of clay. Repulsion, or maybe it's magnetic. Could be. Would explain why some islands are floating above me. No, that's true. Let's just go with magic. Magic did it. Let's sleep, because then it might rain. Hello, Bonte, by the way. Has carpet? No, it's still nice weather. Why can't you be more like Wales? Oh, it's dry. Hightail? Yeah, it's that kind of vibe too. I don't know why there is... I mean, like, games do have fashions, for sure. And currently is the era of the floating island game, for some reason. But this one is a little bit different. It does, because like for example, to compare it to something that's very similar, Everwind, which is another game that I've played recently, again with Grumbles. Everwind is more of a sort of a Minecraft-y kind of game. It's or Hightail. It's more kind of fighting and survival based, whereas this is more around the sort of like the tech tree and the aesthetics and the building. Let's drink our water. Let's bake the water. Campfire baked water. You're a diehard Minecrafter? Yeah, if you're a Minecrafter, I think you might prefer Everwind. It's got a similar kind of vibe. Give me a second, I'm just going to shut my blinds. case anyone outside wants to do stargazing. And all I can see is my bedroom light going on. Right. Okay, still not raining. Okay, we still don't have enough wood. We still need... Okay. Decide on a thing, stats. We need to cut down trees. Maybe you can float an island with some sort of bacteria. Like a ion engine, but with bacteria farts. Is that about right? They're only farting a little bit each, but they're all pointing in the same direction, and there's lots of them. Is that it? Oh, okay, it's a buoyancy rather than thrust. I gotcha, okay. Good work. Alright, so let's put some of these back. So that's, yeah, farming wood takes a long time. Right. Then I think we should pop down and get the loose iron from around this patch down here. And I think there's some up the top as well, if I remember correctly. So maybe let's go and get that too. Because there's these ones here, and then I think there's some up here. Yeah. So these are non-renewable. These ones are non-renewable, but this thing in the middle is an infinite source. But farming it with this pickaxe is not great. Because I can do it. But we're not going to get very much out of it per axe. But pretty soon we can do iron tools, and then I can come back with an iron pickaxe, and then we can get a lot more. Get something like 15, 18 per axe, rather than like 5, 6. That's not bad to be getting on with. Stacking a bit. The weather affects your body in this game? No. Why did you think that, Sammy? What did you see? I mean, there are we haven't seen one yet, but there are storms, and if you get hit by lightning, that will affect your body temperature quite quickly and extremely briefly. Damn you with your dry flippin'. Yeah, it makes you very hot very quickly. Yeah, like the average temperature. It's not that bad. Depending on, you know, how long you measure it over and how much of an area you're talking about. There just might be a few little outliers on the graph. All right. Put those in my belly. And then go and bake some iron. Wait, oh, I got 2 stacks in a bit. That's quite nice. Oh, can I make wax briquette? I need 2 cloth. Wax briquette research. Nice. However, that was the wax that I was about to use to make the briquette, so let's get some more. I don't think I can make... no, I need 2. So I guess we're using sticks. Good old sticks. You would think that wood would be a more efficient fuel source than sticks, but it's not. You would in fact be wrong. Right, let's leave that to bake. We got 2 iron in there. Was I waiting for iron for? Oh yeah, the dock. Okay. Cotton. No berries, sadly. Still hasn't rained. Right, let's improve this a bit, shall we? may have accidentally made a church. Well, it's better than it was. I get bored easily, right? So we need to get to 20? Yeah, 20. By which time I will have used up all that wood and I'll need some more. Don't dry out. Don't you dry out on me. I need to eat you. Don't you dry out on me. It's gonna get accidentally blessed by the next thing, like, oh, church. Nomini Patris Spiritus Ad. Upon making a proto-church. I didn't mean to. I just wanted it to not be a cube. So I just made an entrance hallway and now it looks like a church. You do know, it's not a church. It's just a box with a thing on the front. It's not even made of stone. Need to come. No, I'm not doing a church. Not happening. I mean, according to the book, it should be a flipping tent, so let's not, you know. Need a bell tower. Sadly, there's no bells. Because that would be a cool thing to try and build. The building system in this is actually pretty cool. Citrus is not a church. Shut up. Don't you... Oh, flippin' heck. Stop drying out. No. Stop it. Yeah, damn it. England, USA has been postponed due to heavy rainfall. It hasn't started yet. How? What? Doesn't start till tomorrow afternoon. How can you ring something off if it's like 24 hours away? Oh, it's already flooded. Oops. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, you think our players would be kind of used to that. Right. We're building up towards the 20 iron. One stack complete. More sticks required. Well, I could now make a wax briquette. That's stuck. Maybe it'll rain tomorrow? I could do with a drink. Nope, it's still sunny. Are there mobs? No, there's no fighting that I am aware of. There's chickens. That's what I'm saying, like, it's not a, it's very cozy. This game is very cozy. It's a survival game, technically. But, like, you have to be really not paying attention to die. And even if you do die, it's not really that punishing. You might have to go and do, if you depending on which game type you set, you might have to do a run to go and get your stuff from where you died. But that's about it. Alright, got some more berries now. Drink my water. Break water. Yeah, I have more than 20. And I haven't used the wood I can build the dock. What am I working towards? Flight. The age of flight. We are currently in the water baking age. We will soon be progressing to the flying through the air age. It's going to be amazing. Then we get to go meet the locals. Alright, so that means... dock, we need 3 cloth. And 1, 2, 3. Which means we can build a dock. Nice. Right where the bloody hope not. Okay, so this thing, which we shall put over here, mainly because we'll be mostly going in that direction, so it kind of makes sense. It just goes on the edge of it, something. It doesn't have to be the island, it could be a building. And this is where your airship goes, which is very exciting. There. That's a long step. And then we need to build the airship, which means we need even more iron. And 3 more cloth. So we need 10 iron total and 3 cloth. Never pass up a stick. You can pass up rocks, don't pass up sticks. Huh? 6. A train. Yeah, a train would not be that useful, I suggest. Let's double our bee population. It's almost like a planet. Because you can't build these close together, and that is just enough distance between them that it looks like a planet. Nice. Nine. Let's make the cloth that I need. 1, 2, 3. 10. Go. Airship. Woohoo. Alright. This thing is very cool. They've really nailed the airship. Like the way that it works is really cool. It's a tiny little bit disorientating when you first try it, but once you get used to it, it's really well done. It has a bit of momentum to it, and so you need to do things like start to slow down before you reach your destination to make sure you actually stop. And the motion of it is really well done. It feels kind of heavy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like a boat in water, exactly that. Okay, so we have an airship. This white circle represents how far we can actually go. If we try and leave the white circle, the winds kind of guide us back into the circle. So we can currently only go to two places. We can go to this island over here, or we can go to this thing over here, which is there. Now, do I need anything before I go? I don't think so. Can't remember what he asks for first, so let's just go and let's just go and see. Yeah, I know. I did know my first time. Whee! Meow. Oh, my name is enormous, because my Steam name at the moment is currently weird. Whee! Whee! Break! Just noticed the symbols on the blimps that I hadn't seen before. That's like a leaf, a screwdriver, and a power connector. That makes sense. Yeah, so this is the traders platform. So this is basically where you advance through some of the tech tree. I haven't done that yet, and we didn't do it in the Grumbles playthrough either. That's the trader. We'll talk to him momentarily. This is where you trade the things that you get from him for some tech. So you can get blueprints from him by bringing him things and trading for blueprints, and then you feed the blueprints into this machine and it gives you the design for these techs. So cables, network displays, sprinklers, energy generators, and drills, and some other stuff later on. This is really cool. I think this might be stuff that was written probably by alpha testers, I'm guessing, because they definitely read like player submissions, but there's nowhere to do that, so I'm guessing that they did this via Discord or email or something, I don't know, but some of them are really funny, but there's loads of them. But it's, if you get the game, it's worth reading through some of them. I think some of them are like aimed at staff, some of them are in German, because this game is German. Great price for my solar servicing. Shame about the ongoing fee, but it works out cheaper than building a whole new one every so often. 4 out of 5. I flew to the shop on this little isle. The cute robot merchant sure made me smile. Got any grapes? I asked with glee. The bot shook their head and beep booped at me. I was offered instead a nifty tool, but my bag was full. It wasn't so cool, so I floated away till the very next day. Yeah, there's just some really nice stuff in there. It's worth reading. That's all apart from him, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we need to find 4 watermelons so we can come back and trade for something. Oh, I've never seen this room. Oh my god, how did I miss this? What the? Okay, good, there's nothing in it. How did I miss that? That's cool. What the hell is that? Is that a radio? Aww. How did I miss this? Very cool. Alright. And then we can go to that island over there as well. Where perhaps we will find watermelons and something else. It's almost like I already know what's there. is usually where you look sideways and find out you missed the island. Almost. Almost. Alright, we got sticks, we got some rocks. We got berries. Very nice. And then we got this. And that is not iron. That is, in fact, copper ore. This unlocks the Power Age. I did say very nice, and no, I do not feel shame. But I hope that you felt pain. Okay. Let's use one axe on this, just to get a bit more. Make the trip worthwhile. And then we go up here. Because up here is some flashing orbs. And some sticks. And some more sticks. And some cotton. And some watermelons. Yeah. Right. Home. I didn't think I was going to make that jump. Okay. Let's go. So the dock will put the nose, like whichever way the nose is pointing. So if you're pointing slightly right, it will put the nose on the right. If you're pointing slightly left, it will put it on the left. Cool. Okay, well let's plant out extra berry. I wish the music didn't end so abruptly when you got off like I wish they would at least fade it out. There is actually a setting that I keep meaning to change, which is time between music tracks. Make that constant, because I really like the music. But yeah, when you get off the airship, it's just like, stop music. Like, okay. Can we maybe make that a bit gentler? And we also have a cotton seed. And now we have some watermelon seeds, so we need to make some more farm. So we have about just less than 1 gigap there. Let's go about there. So sometimes when you till the ground like that, you get something. So I just got a maple sapling for doing that. Sometimes you can get seeds. There's an alder sapling. Alright, and then we're going to put watermelon seeds. We got 5 seeds, that's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course everything needs watering, but not for long. Soon we will have something that can help us with that. But for the meantime we do. So. Why do I leave the middle open? Because I know what's coming. You'll see. I'm just making life easy for myself down the road, because otherwise I'll have to redo it. But destroying and moving things in this game is really easy, right? So there's no destruction penalty. So if you need to move something, you can just move it. So that it's not a problem. Like if you're like, oh, I need to move this over there, that's fine. The demo of a sprinkler. It's kind of working. Okay, let's do that and that. And then go to flipping bed. Rain? Why is it never raining? Why is it always sunny? Stick. Okay. Watermelons can be eaten, and they're kind of the opposite of the berries. So the berries give you satiety and a little bit of hydration. The melon gives you quite a lot of hydration and a bit of satiety. So they're kind of opposites. And I just realized that I've eaten some of the things that I was supposed to take to the guy. Don't. Oh well, I'm growing some now. Now I have seeds. I can make as many as I like. Right. Do I want to break before the end of the stream? Yes, I think I do. Oh, let's make, as we go full stack, let's make one of those thingies. Now, these are a little bit, they're a bit buggy or weird or something. Like, so basically, it might be by design, I just don't like the design. So when you put one of these in as fuel, and it's the same with the sticks, it's just that the sticks burn a lot quicker. This gives you a certain amount of time. So a stick gives you 30 seconds of burning. This gives you 300 seconds of burning, or 330 or something. Like 10 times longer than a stick. Which is enough to do about a stack and a third or so of stuff. So you can do like a stack and a third of iron ore, or a stack and a third of clay. But if you don't restock that third, the extra third, while a unit is still baking, you lose the rest of the brick. And it doesn't matter like how quick you are. If you let that last one go all the way through, you've lost the rest of it. And so you have to make sure you stand there and feed it, which is really, really annoying. So I wish that they would change that so that it either, I don't know, like choose which way you want this to work. Because it pauses and like you can see the time remaining, but there's no way to use that time remaining because as soon as you put more stuff on the left, it just disappears. So I think that it's either by design and it's just not a great design, or that's a bug. I'm not entirely sure which. But yeah, could be better. Anyway, yeah, so let's shove that in there. And we'll get some copper. So that, yeah, so you can see this says 330 seconds total. And we'll go through that entire stack. Instead of me using sticks. Try eating the copper. It's a bit angled, isn't it, for a salmon fillet? Yeah, 1 copper is tier 4. So let's do that. Oh my god, so many things. Glass iron tools. Basic home decor. We can have a bowl. We can have a fruit bowl. Don't ask where the banana's coming from. Farming and animal decorations. Deco shelves and dresses. Deco outdoor. But the fact that 90% of the things that you can build as decoration should give you an idea of what this game is about. And then wheat is the next tier. The fire. Oh, the fire cube. Okay. Just gonna wait in here and feed this until all the copper's gone in. And then I will take my break. One copper ingot contains 45,000% of your recommended daily intake of copper. That's a lot of copper. The watering. Don't worry, soon we will have automation. Alright. Anyone else want to dry out? No? Good. Okay. I'm gonna take my break. It's gonna happen. Promise. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go back to the menu so it's not running. Because in the escape menu, apparently the game doesn't pause. So. I guess I'll be back in a few minutes. My birthday event on Twitch, as well as my actual birthday, starts in about 45 minutes. So at midnight my time, you should be able to start collecting the view time for the badge. But that's really intended for Friday and beyond, because I'm letting it run for a week after that. But yeah, you should be, if I stream past midnight, you should be able to start collecting the view time that you need to get the badge for Friday. And you can be one of the early people who gets it on Friday, because it's 4 hours total. So there'll be some people who get it a little bit earlier. You didn't even bring a gift. That's okay. Your very presence, Sammy, is a gift. And I genuinely mean that. I don't care about stuff.
Bagwan.
I care about people. Right. Yamato, hello. I'm just leaving for a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get some more water and a snack. Is that the sound of a very, very, very distant bomb drop? I think it is. Oh god, I drove towards it. Not that it would have made any difference with a 1,000-pound bomb. Oh, sorry, if you... It's really annoying! I'm hearing them as though they're... Oh god, that's a really hard... But Killer Ben! Super testers! That's a bug. That's really horrible. That's really annoying. Bug. 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 I think I found a bug. Can someone clip this, please? Okay. Do people just mispronounce the lyric? Chad, did we forget the renown has to... Oh my god, I missed. Right. Oh my god, what's this? It's... What is this thing? It doesn't have... See, it doesn't have planes. What's going on? It has literally no planes. And no engine sound, because I had to turn those down because planes are loud. This character. Holy, loud Batman. Where did it go? What the? Oh, have they changed the way the chopping works? Or did that land vertically? Oh, it landed vertically. Okay. You okay, tree? You okay? You know gravity exists, right? Gravity? Ever heard of gravity? No? Okay. I definitely didn't go and rummage around in the broken biscuits. You can't prove it. Alright, maybe I did, just a little bit. I might have had a cookie.
Sammy Forever resubbed
No,
for 3
thank
months
you.
total at tier 1.
Sorry, I'm just eating a biscuit. Thank you very much for the sub, Sammy. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Not quite yet. I'm still young. I'm not old until midnight. I have 48 minutes of young left. And then I am old and decrepit. Thank you. Young in my heart. I'm definitely young in my heart. It's okay. I'm cancelling out.
Kingdom, Brunel said.
My presence is the gift you
Can't
can't
return.
return, but wish you could manage
But I've got the Is she gonna what? What the hell did she just say? Hey, what? What did she say? Oh, it's the emote, Lanedge Cham. Right. Hey, what the hell was that? I've got the receipt board. Can I not take you back? Surely I have some statutory rights. You know. Do you have, in Australia, do you have, like, the Consumer Rights Act? Or something like that? If you're not fit for purpose, can I take you back? I expect my boards to function as, you know, the manual describes for at least 2 or 3 years. Rights are for young people. I think most young people are lefts, aren't they? Sorry, I shouldn't tweak with my mouth full. Thank you, Corrado. Quiet. I know I said no swapsies, but it has been pointed out to me that the team that you drew, you might want to change. So if you do want to do that, we'll do that. If you want to do that, that's fine. That's cool. I would support that. Because it's not your fault that they're dicks. So if anyone wants to do swapsies. I mean, frankly, I'll swap with you. If you want mine. Do you want mine? Let's do that. Do you want mine? You can have Portugal. Do you want Portugal? Portugal's cool. Yeah, let's do that. It's easy. I'll do that. Let me do that in the spreadsheet right now. That's the easiest way to do it. That's the fairest way to do it. Let's do the swap. So peace and quiet gets Portugal, and I get, what was it? Saudi Arabia. There we go. Done. Easy. Fixed. Yeah, she should have a much easier time conquering Portugal. Yep. Plus they have, I personally, I suspect their food might be the better of the two. Not that Middle Eastern food isn't amazing, but I think Portugal's better, isn't it? You know, like the grilled sardines and stuff. Pretty nice. Grilled sardines, nice wine, good golf courses, water, less sand. Grated? No, grated. No. Right. Oh, look, it needs watering again. Hang on, did I put the wrong seed in there? Was that a berry? How did I screw that up? I don't know how I screwed that up. I'll fix that later. Is this a cotton? Did I put these the wrong way around? I guess we'll find out when that grows. You misunderstood. Yes, so I had Portugal. So I've given Portugal to Quiet, and I've taken Saudi Arabia off of her. Because I have a penis. Bet you weren't expecting me to say that. Why did I say it like that? You know. Been no missed opportunity to point out the long-standing defense agreement with the UK and the world. Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean they're nice to women. Now I can't have alcohol. I don't drink anyway, that's fine. I'm not going to miss something I don't have. Oh, the defense agreement, is it really? Interesting. Did not know that. Melons! Melons. How many melons did I need to take the guy? Does anyone remember? Sometimes it comes up on the map, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god, why are you dry? Hasn't rained for ages. Is it 4? Thank you. Good memory. Yeah, I guess so. Anyone else? Fuck's sake. No! Stop drying out, you bastards. Anyone else? Melons. Woohoo! 5 melons. Alright, we got 5 melons. Should we take them to the guy? Probably sort out my, like, food situation first. Be very careful how I click them. Okay. Yeah, let's go. You can't find Portugal trading cards. Oh no. You must be able to find a Portugal Panini card. Portugal's pretty good with the football, aren't they? Reasonably, historically. Doug, if you go to the announcements channel, the link is in there if you scroll up slightly. It's the second post up, I think. Let me know if you can't find it. I have melons. 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 Smell it. Melons. Like that. You found it? Tradebot, get a sprinkler set. You'll note that that's singular. 1 sprinkler, 1 generator, 1 network display, and 6 cables. And then we need to get 20 beeswax, then 10 watermelons, then 32 copper, and then 5 silicon. But before that, we need to trade 12 cotton, which I happen to have with me, so let's do that. Because I can. Alright. So I have a blueprint. So that means in my pocket I have a sprinkler, a generator, cables, and a network display, which lets me build 1 sprinkler operation for one of the patches of stuff. But the fact that I accidentally had the other stuff with me means I can also unlock the the blueprint, the tech to actually be able to build those myself as well. So now I can make more of them. And we can build a little sort of like sprinkler network system. I need to come back and bring him the other stuff in order to be able to do solar panels. I can also choose weather station so I can see what the weather's going to be. And then to get to the next tier, we need silicon, which is a thing we can't do yet. So the next thing is beeswax. And then sometimes that, yeah, comes up on the map. Alright. home. Is it raining? Is that the sound of rain? No, it's not raining. Of course it's not raining. Why would it be raining? It never rains. It's really interesting, because in the playthrough I did with Grumbles and Co., it was raining constantly. We had so many storms. But for me, it's just been mostly sunny the entire time. Yeah, we'll get there pretty quick. I'm not going particularly quickly. I could be much further through this by now, because I'm focusing on building buildings that I don't really need. You can definitely speed around this a little bit. You can get to the solar panels in an hour or so. You knuckle down. It will rain once it will rain constantly once I have the sprinklers. For show. Alright. Flipping water the flipping melons. Yeah, Rogue Cotton, why are you there? You should be over here with your friends. Oh, pockets of all. I think you are a berry. I think I put them in the wrong place. No, 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 no. Right, so what do I water? I don't really need cotton. I think I water the berries. Yeah, we'll set up the watering here. So, we can make more of these eventually. Now, we're gonna do... If I remember correctly, one of these can power 2 of these. If we stick that in there... and we put this... No, sadly not. Otherwise we could do some cloud seeding. Alright. So there we have the generator and the sprinklers, which will take 40 energy each. And then if I go in here and I stick a stick in there, and then you convert the fuel, it tells you how many seconds of power you get. And then it turns on, and the sprinkler will come on, and then it tells me the generator is generating 120. Oh, so I can actually run 3 of these. Okay. Yeah, cool. And then it's all watered and stuff. Then we can go over here, and we can make an energy crafting table with 2 glass, which I do not have. Do not even have any sand with which to make the glass, which is a bit inconvenient. Yeah, it's water for 20 seconds, but it doesn't need to be watered continuously, right? So what you can do instead of like going with the watering can, you just, whenever it's dry, you can just shove a stick in there, and it'll give you, you know, a few seconds of watering, and then that's what you need. Five sand, nice. The trees on this island are extremely energy dense. Does it stop when the plots are watered? No. So it has no... The way I have it set up at the moment, it has no knowledge of the watering state of the plots. And also the generator keeps giving you power regardless of the state of the sprinkler and the state of the thing. However, a little bit later on in the game, there are some logic circuits, and so you can get like state switches that can do some monitoring of things. I haven't quite got to that yet, so I don't know exactly what you can do, but there's definitely things like weather switches, and so you can turn things on and off based on the state of the weather, for example. And so you can be like, only turn this on when it's raining, only turn this on when it's sunny, or whatever. So there definitely is some sort of logic-based power switching. But I haven't quite got there yet, so I don't know what that is. But yeah, if you fill that generator up with fuel, it will just burn through the entire thing for no reason. Because the soil wetness will last longer than the power anyway. Right, let's shove the sand in the thingy. Can I make a beeswax doobly-doo? I can. I think. Beeswax. Beeswax doobly-doo. What's the best food ever made so far? Berries. Nommy nommy berries. I would say melon, but I hate melon. Wax briquette. Take the sticks out. And sand. Go. You were to create a generator that produced any sort of electricity from burning a single stick. I wonder what the best option would be. Well, I mean, it would have to be really small. Man, when I was a kid, I had a little traction engine that would probably run on a single stick. Probably enough to power an LED. Not that LEDs existed back then. At least not the way they do now. No, that's not true. I guess they did. Not as ubiquitous. Oh, Quiet's done another thing. Oh, that's a really good one. Quiet, I like that. I think the Portugal colours suit you better. Yeah, I prefer the lighting balance you've used on that one. It's really good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let me show. Quiet's made this because she's now Portugal. FC Porto. Are you really 187 centimeters? Really? Oh, you didn't change it. That's tall. 187 centimeters and 81 kilos. And you weren't born in 1999. The 19th of the 9th, 1999. That sounds made up. What am I getting this glass for? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, the energy crafting table. Right, I think you need to move because this was supposed to go there, and you're there, so you need to move. But you're currently busy, so I'm gonna have to leave you for now. some point very soon I'm going to have to give in and start building storage. Can I do the thing? Yep. Twin zone. Ah. Ah. Nah. We have the power of storage. Oh, please fit in there. I wanted you to fit in there. Oh, please. 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 Oh, man. So mean. How'd that go? It's so funny when your pocket's full. Okay, I guess we do this. Pick that up and put that there. You done yet? Put this maple down. So that I can pick out this glass. Yeah, so look, I'm gonna have a little bit of not that I've got anything else to put in there right now, but I'm gonna end up with a little bit of time left on this, and it keeps ticking. But I think I'm right in saying if I put anything else in there, it doesn't work. Unless, oh, maybe they have patched that actually. Because that used to stop ticking. Maybe they have patched it. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Oh no, dry things. Oh my god, it's nearly my birthday. I don't want it to be my birthday, because then I'm old. Older, yeah, I know. Why can't you let me have my fantasy that I'm actually still young? Why aren't you like the others? Still looking very young at midnight. I'm just gonna like suddenly grow lots of wrinkles and a stoop. Right, so this thing needs to come out. So this can go in, although maybe I put another thingy in first. Oh, this table's bigger. Alright, so it's a bit more cramped than I envisaged, but that'll do. Okay. So this crafting table, a bit like this crafting table, lets you make electrical technology stuff. So in here we can make more cables, we can make sprinklers, we can make more generators, we can make those, and then we can also make this drill. And this makes our life considerably easier because we can put this down on one of those permanent, like infinite sources of iron or copper and later some other stuff, and feed the generator with fuel, and then when we come back, it will have harvested some ore for us. No, I don't think there's many. Like the sort of crafting tech tree in this is pretty small. It's not the main component of the game. So no. I actually can't think of, at least as far as I've got to, I don't think there are any more. There might be some late game stuff, but not that I've come across. It's basically, it's like that, the research table, that, and the dock. I think that's it. Right, so if we want to get some more sprinklers, we're going to need, so I need 2 more for the 2 patches. So that's going to mean another 9 iron. So probably the first thing we should do is... Iron tools. We could iron tools. In any case, I'm going to need to go and get some iron. And I also need to make somewhere for my smelter. We also need to finish the house, because currently it looks stupid. Also, now I have glass, so we can do, like, windowy doors and stuff. Here's Johnny. Hey. Oh, that's nice. Much better. Maybe we do glass doors as well. Hey, nice. Now it really looks like a church. Shut up. It's not a church. Okay, it looks slightly... It's not a church. I don't need pews. Shut up. You can do that because there are benches. I don't have them yet, but there are benches. In there, I think, or in one of these packs, there's definitely wooden benches. So you could probably do that if you wanted to. All my plants are out of sync. Right. Are you supposed to be there? Yes, you are supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. Pretty sure. But I don't know what you are yet, but I'm pretty sure you are a berry. Soon we will not have to do this anymore. Right. let's put the smelter back down. Where do we put that? Let's do... No, I don't have much wood. Damn it. Don't want to just shove it down on the ground, because if I shove it down on the ground, it's never going to get a place to live. So we should do some chopping. Keep an eye on my pockets because they're getting a bit full. I should go and actually put some boxes on those racks. One more. You, interloper. You should be over here. Melon. Right. Storage. Can't avoid it anymore. Right, let's keep a stack of rocks. Let's keep a stack of leaves. Extra rocks. We'll keep, I don't know, beeswax in there. Don't really need to carry the water around with me. It's not that urgent. We'll carry those. I guess I'll put melons in here somewhere. And I think we'll have like building material-y stuff over this side. So maybe let's go 1, 2, 3. And doop, and doop, and doop. Let's go like bricks in this one with glass. Iron in this one, copper in that one, or something. Yeah. Now we have more space. And I still don't have a place for my smelter. Bedtime. Raining? Raining tomorrow? Maybe raining tomorrow. Is that rain? Peck's sake. Hey, seriously, it's rained, what, once? I'm not sure what the like how the RNG works with that. But it feels like it's kind of stuck on sunny. Because I was saying, like, when I played with the others, it was just like rain, 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 storm, storm, rain, rain. Like the entire time. No, I don't want to be doing this. I want to be automating this. Stop drying out. I want to go and do the thing that means that I don't have to do this anymore. I saw that. Oh, really, Eco? That's interesting. You would have thought that the reload that I did would fix that. Because if it is stuck on sunny, that's really annoying because a lot of the game, like, you know, revolves around the weather. Groundhog Day, yeah, apparently so. It's very annoying to me that the number of tiles you get out of a watering can is not a whole number. Alright. Is it my birthday? Oh god. Thank you, 2212DB. Very kind of you. I'm old. Decrepit. Bits are gonna start falling off. You kids these days. Where's my backup? Get off my lawn. Yay, I can eat junk all day because it's my birthday. Woohoo. Do I have any junk? No. I've got salad. Right, let's build a smelting hut thing. With all the wood that I don't have now because I just used it all.
Urban Hangman said.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Thanks. Very nice. I can do it as an extension of this one. Or we could do it as a separate one. Salad does mean I have a better chance of getting there, of having another birthday, it's true. I find that very irritating. I guess that works then. I don't really have a plan for this. Ideally, it's going to be like smelters with storage or something. I make this.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to birthday party.
Oh, did the event start, by the way? I don't know whether you might have to refresh to see it, but Twitch might be telling you about the whole like watch time thing. And Hangman, that might have given you the badge. You might now have the cake badge that you can use, because that needs just one gift sub, and the event should have started, in theory. Hey, oh, that looks really cool, because I haven't been able to see it. It actually looks really good. Oh, it's come out really well. I like it. Yeah, so the thing I was thinking was, if it's a balloon for the watch time and a cake for the gift sub, then people can, whichever one they get, they can set that in the future.
Peace and Quiet gifted a tier
'Cause
1
it's
sub
permanent.
to Turk_Thrice.
It's permanent for this channel. And so you can set the balloon or the balloons or the cake, if it's your birthday in the future, just to subtly tell everyone that it's your birthday, you know? I thought that might be quite cool. Or if you just want to celebrate. Thank you very much, Hangman, for the gift to Birthday Party. Thank you for getting the badge. And Peace and Quiet, thank you very much for gifting us up to Turk Thrust.
Saucy.
You can also don the cake badge if you want. Yeah, I did this really for Friday. But I thought I can start it on my birthday, so I might as well do that. Just in case the stream does run past midnight. Thank you very much, both of you. Very kind. Yeah, I'm happy with that badge. That came out well. And then it's 4 hours to get the
At gifted a tier 1 sub to Kill Rave.
Kill Wraith. Maybe it is Kill Wraith. I always say Kill Ratha. Thank you very much, Ratty, for gifting a sub to Kill Wraith. You can also do the cake badge. I look just as young as I did 12 minutes ago. You can barely even tell. It's the power of AI filters. Yeah. Yeah. You would not believe. You would not believe the state that I'm actually in. Okay, if I do that, then I can do something like 1, 2, 3, and then like storage racks there, and then decoration-y thing in the corner. Something like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, my bars are all full. If you... I'm actually 7. I just use the filter to make it look like I'm an adult.
5 months total at tier 1.
I'm actually a kid. I started streaming when I was 0. I was very advanced. Randy, thank you very much for the 25. Either of those two things, the gift sub or the resub. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. No, I don't think resubs work. I think it has to be a new sub. Yeah, it does. Thank you very much for the 25. I'm actually a VTuber. I was way ahead of my time. That's why when you look at the old clips, that's why it doesn't look quite the same. Like, it looks a little bit rough around the edges. Technology wasn't quite there yet. Right. Stick. Convert. Go. Right, I need to get to a point where this is flipping automated because I don't want to water anymore. I'm fed up of watering. So, let's go and mine. Now I have pockets. Let's go and make 2 pickaxes and get some iron ore. So that we can stop doing that by hand. Yeah, UE5. Yep. Whee! Wonk. It feels like a year ago, yeah. I feel like I've aged a year since installing that first sprinkler. You wouldn't believe how much hand watering crops ages you. I'm getting more sand than iron at the moment. Ooh, that was a good run. Ooh, this pickaxe is working great. Oof, doing this with the starter pickaxes is rough. I think the first thing we might do with this iron is unlock the iron tools. Because then this becomes significantly more efficient. Alright, let's go and smelt that. How you doing, Lake? I haven't really paid you any attention. Any sticks? Any sticks? Any sticks? Any sticks? Any sticks? Alright, let's make a beeswax doobly-doo. Beeswax doobly-doo. Go. And so the problem of what did you put in which storage begins. Do I have any? At least when it's only one player, you don't have the issue of like people moving things that inevitably comes from having multiple people start sharing the same storage, which can get a bit chaotic. Go! All the iron. And then we can use that to unlock iron tools. But in the meantime, I guess we should probably walk this. Be interesting to build a weather station and see what the forecast is. Be interesting to see whether it says like it's supposed to be raining, but it doesn't. If it is that UE5 bug that Eco was talking about, or whether it just says sunshine, 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 sunshine. Unfortunately, I haven't got that unlocked yet. Alright. Berries, 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 berries. Give this a bit of a water. Can I make another one of those thingies, beeswax thingies? We need wood. Of course we need wood. We always need wood. Iron tools. Go. Nice. So that means we can now make metal pickaxe. What's this? look at that. Let's sleep first, actually. Watch the difference when I go and start pickaxing with those. They last considerably longer. Specifically twice as long. Maybe rain? Nope. I think maybe Eco's right. Because the weather hasn't changed at all. It's been exactly the same every day. And we've been through, I don't know, like 2 weeks? Very strange. Because, like, seriously, in the other playthrough with the others, it was just so changeable. Very odd. What if it was even? Right, so ideally I want to make 2 more of those, which I can almost do. Oh my god, automation. Oh no! Oh, did it get too windy? Oh no, it got too windy. That's really interesting. Because that shouldn't happen in this wet... That is very interesting. Because that only happens in storms. I wonder whether the weather is happening in the background, but graphically, it's stuck on this. Because that's a storm thing. And the trees were like, roar, they were like that, but I've only seen that with the storm effect before. I wonder if I'll just randomly die to lightning at some point. That's very interesting. Huh. I don't like it trailing across the ground, but oh well, I'm not. Right. So now, I can go doop, doop. Screw you, watering can. Don't need you anymore. You can go in the box. In the box with you. We don't need you anymore. Automation. Look at it. Look at it go. Glorious. I've got to remember to keep harvesting the beeswax because we actually need to take that to Guy. 20 beeswax. And I should probably stop using it as fuel. Alright, so let's go and demonstrate these metal pickaxes. Whee! we're gonna get so much more. I'm having terrible RNG though. It's basically on every hit there's a chance of getting the thing. And there's a chance of getting nothing, and there's a chance of getting something else. Ooh, this is not great. I should be getting like 18 to 20. That was a bad axe. This isn't a great one either. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a run at the end. Those were both terrible. Okay. That was not worth it. Stick. 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 I'm out of wood. What was the main thing? Oh yeah, so we want to make a drill eventually. That means I need to go back to the copper. And it'll probably make more sense for me to go and put a drill on the copper first. Because the iron is really easy for me to go and do manually for now. So we should probably drill up the copper. So that doesn't need a network display, it just needs an energy generator, cabling, and drill. That's it. So we need 20 iron, sorry, 10 iron, 10 copper, 15 iron, 15 copper, and a little bit of cable. So we'll have to go back over there anyway. Because I do not have any more copper. I promise I will do something with the roof eventually. Come on, I want you to be in sync, because now we have the sprinkling system. I can harvest you all at the same time, so hurry up. I'm really suspicious with this whole weather thing. I might restart the game just to see if we get a day of rain. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Let's actually exit the whole game altogether. Do a whole engine restart. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting sun. But the suspicious thing was that the storm damage, because that can only happen during storms, which makes me very suspicious. That there was just like a graphical bug, and actually it was stormy. which means I just magically didn't get hit by lightning. Well, it's still sunny, but that makes sense. Okay. Let's feed you a stick. One of my 7 sticks. Can we get these 2? Yeah. The storm damage the smoking cannon. Yeah, I think I'm right in saying that it can only happen during an actual storm with lightning and everything. I think I'm right in saying that. Certainly that's the only time I saw it happen in the playthrough I did with the others. But the trees were like, which is kind of interesting. So maybe you can have high wind without storm effect. I'm not sure. Okay, so ultimately we need to go back to the Copper Island. I can't take one of those with me yet, so we just need to go to the Copper Island. So I need to make... let's make 2 of those. And then go and spend 3 pickaxes getting copper. Because that'll be a decent chunk of copper then. Oh no, before that we need to go and get some wood, because of course we do. Right, are you all ready now? Can I... Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop-doop, doop-a-doop. There we go. Tree more to go. Confuses me because Iron Axe is 4 hits, and whatever this is called, Metal Axe is 5 hits. So I'm used to counting to 4. Still have enough iron to make a metal axe. Yes. Because that will just make that slightly more pleasant. I'll replant those trees in a bit. We got plenty of trees. I think Eco was right. That is pretty strong evidence that Eco was correct. Want to do a little dance? Look, it's filling up. Look, my rainbows. That's amazing. Don't have to water the crops. I can drink from the bowls. Amazing. Yeah, you're ready as well. Fantastic. Yeah, that must have been what it was. That's crazy. Oh, good to know. And then we need an eco is always right command, but eco is always right, so that's no fun. For that to be fun, there has to be a chance that the person is wrong. Like, yak. I can get away with this on my birthday, right? Okay. More sticks. Should be console commands. I don't know if you can get to the console. What is the console key on UE5? Is it backtick? Now, of course, it won't stop raining because it's going to get stuck on rain. Ah, it's a shame because it's been like 3 hours, and you haven't seen. Those of you who weren't watching when I played with Grumbles and Co, you haven't seen the lightning because the lightning storms are really cool and like really scary, and you haven't seen that, which is a shame. I guess I make some cable while I can. Okay, let's go to Copper Island. Anyway, what time of day is it? Is it nighttime? Yep. Enabling launcher, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. And now it's sunny again. I wonder whether we'll go back to rain. Yeah, interesting. Meow. That was very kind of like Howl's Flying Castle as it went in front of the sun there. Stick. 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 All the sticks. Stick. Right. Let's put 3 pickaxes into this. He says missing. That's better. That's what it should be like. Like, most of the time. Not half the time. Oh, no, it's gone crap. I don't know. I suspect that the RNG on this is actually 50%. Because the steel pickaxe, or iron pickaxe, is 30 hits. And you generally get about 15, I think. So I'm pretty sure that it's... actually, that was pretty good. 18. I suspect the RNG might be 50. There's a flurry of UE5 based survival building light leisure. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Especially if they're possibly like sharing bits of code base off of GitHub and whatever. Like, oh, I've got a solution for making the trees do this thing. Have fun with my bugs, everyone. I'm really thirsty, but my drink's over there. Left-handed picking. Look how dexterous I am. Lick my left hand. Okay. That was pretty good. So we got a full stack out of each one plus an extra 3. 4. Wood. Time to go back. Stick. Whoa. Okay. In my own playthrough, that tree is not there. Hi, wish list. Pot plant is living a very, very dangerous life. Don't you think? Don't you think that's a little bit risky? Are you glued on there? You know, one little watering accident and you'll go bye-bye. Stick. Stick. Right, smelters, I have a job for you. I'm afraid you're going to be running on sticks because I need the wax. Gloss. Bricks. So yeah, so I'm kind of surprised that there, at least as far as I've seen, there isn't automation for the wood. It would be cool if there was, and maybe there is late game, I don't know. It would be cool if there was some kind of like, yeah, like drone, robot, something or other that can go around and harvest the trees for you. Something would be cool. Because chopping the trees does get a little bit tedious, and you do need a lot of wood. Especially if you're going to do some creative building. So it would be nice if that was a tiny bit less grindy, because it seems a bit disproportionate with the rest of the game. Because harvesting the ore is not that time intensive. You know, you spend a bit of time and you get quite a lot of metal out, whereas with the trees you don't really. So it would be nice if that was a bit more balanced. Pickaxe. Go. So I'm definitely going to need some more. Oh, actually, do I anymore? Maybe not. So I needed 15 15, right? Yeah, for a generator and a drill, we need 15. So if I can get to 30 iron and 30 copper, we can put a drill on both. That'd be nice. So maybe we do the iron sight first. I said doo-doo. For which we need 15. There. Butterfingers. Alright. Energy generator craft. Drill craft. And I have cable in my pockets. I do. Let's go. Put a stick in the thingy. Harvest cotton because I can. I nearly fell off the cliff. Stick. Right, so the way this works is you put that on there. I love this thing. The animation is really cool. And then you put that there. And then you get some of those and you go like that and like that. Because it just so happens that one of these powers one of these exactly. And then you fill it full of fuel, which happens to be, can you guess everyone together? Sticks. Because sticks gives you, a stack of sticks gives you about 12 minutes. And a stack of wood gives you, oh, actually, hang on a minute. I was told a lie. I can't remember which one of the other three it was, but someone has lied to me. I think it might have been Lima. He lied. Because Lima said, watch, look. Watch. A full stack of sticks, right? Full stack of sticks, which is 32. 1150. The amount of wood that makes 32 sticks is 16 wood, because it's 2 sticks per wood. Oh look, it's the same frickin' time. Lima, I think it was Lima. Maybe it wasn't Lima. One of the other three was like, oh no, you need to use sticks because they're more efficient. You don't. That's complete nonsense. You can use wood. It's exactly the same. Stack of sticks, yeah. So I've been going in here and converting to sticks for fuel every single time for no reason. Yeah, so then it's gonna, very slowly, but it's gonna chunk through that fuel, and then it's gonna eventually put some iron ore in here. It doesn't produce a lot, but it's going the whole time. And so by the time you come back, there is some ore in the thing. And then if you need a big batch, you can bring a pickaxe and do a bit of manual while you pick up the stuff from the box. Right, let's get some more trees. With a iron axe, which is faster. love how when they fall off the edge, you don't get the stuff until they hit the bottom of the world. Your manager assembled 50 plus people to celebrate your work anniversary. Oh my god, how awful. I feel sorry for you. I hate things like that. Don't ever do me a surprise party. I will leave. Tell me exactly when the surprise party is happening, like a month in advance, so that I can mentally prepare myself. I hate surprises. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what did I just pick up? Oh, was it a stick? Let's give this a stick. There was cake and you got wine, cognac, and gin. Oh, maybe that was worth the pain then. Maybe that was worth it. Alright, let's see how the copper's doing. Has it run out of 6? Which I don't freaking need. Because the other thing with putting a stack of sticks in there is a stack of sticks is 32, but that's only equivalent to 16. Whereas I can put a stack of 32 wood in there, which is going to last twice as long. Gonna have to have words with whoever that was. Because that's going to last forever. Alright, now ironically I need more iron. For some reason they didn't do it for your 50th. Did you not react well to the 40th? Okay, I can make one of those but not the other because I don't have enough iron. Don't have any iron. Oh, so we need to wait for the iron, basically. Right, beeswax. Oh, can I make another bees thingy? Yes. Let's complete the trio. And then that gets faster to the 20. Alright, bedtime. Oh, look, it's sunny again. I don't know about that. I think there... I don't know. I think there might be something funky going on. How much is a single plank? Is it 30? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So not only is the stack of wood bigger... Hang on. So a stack of sticks is worth... So in the furnace, it's twice as good. Because... Or 4 times as good. Because sticks are... The stack in terms of like amount of wood that went into it, the stick is like half a stack of wood. Because 32 wood gives you 64 sticks. But the burn time for a stick is 30 seconds. The burn time for one wood is 60 seconds. So it's 4 times as good. Next time I play with them, we're gonna have to do some edumacation. Because that is considerably better. Alright. What am I doing? I have no idea. Iron. Iron, iron. It probably won't have done very much. Because although you sleep through the night and it does pass the weather time, it doesn't pass crafting time. Eight. Eh. Let's use an axe as well. Okay. Wax. No. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. Wax. 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 Wax on. Wax off. Okay. Wood, iron in. Iron in, copper out. Okay. So we only need 30. And we need 6 more iron. And then we can go and automate the copper patch. So the wax is used for trading with the trader. It's also used to make a fuel source, so you can mix it with cloth to make these wax briquettes that are very efficient, so they burn for 330 seconds, I think. And you can grow both cotton and well, you can grow cloth essentially, and the beeswax. So it's really easy to get lots of that once you get set up. And so rather than having to go and mine trees all the time, which is very time consuming, that other stuff you can just pick up. You essentially can just go and pick up wax and pick up cloth. And so not only is it very energy efficient, but it's also very time efficient for you. And so it's quite a nice little fuel source. Can wax be used as a fuel? Yeah. Have you ever heard of candles? They're amazing. You're not gonna be, when you find out what candles are, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be revolutionary in your life when you discover candles. Okay, so we've got enough to do. Drill. Generator. Have cable. Let's just make more, just in case. Okay. Go. Oh, do I have fuel? Of course I don't. Let's chop down some trees again. Whee! I think my smart ass comment has made C-Mac rage quit. Oh, I figured out, by the way, if any of you get this game and you want to be, like, you want to get super into it, the way the trees fall is very specifically to the right of the way you were looking when you planted the tree. Not when you cut the tree, but when you planted the tree. So if you want to make life easy for yourself and not have what just happened to me where the tree falls and blinds you, you can plant a row of trees or a patch of trees where your character is facing in the same direction, and because they're always going to fall to the right of that direction, and then you start at the right hand end and work your way to the left when you cut them, so that they always fall away from the direction that you're working in, and that way you never get blinded. You're welcome. I do wonder if there are some later game trees that are more wood efficient. Because this takes forever. No, it makes sense if you think about it, because the trees obviously are a, you know, an avatar. It's like a model. And the animation is orientated according to the direction of the model. And so, you know, if the animation always happens in a certain direction according to the way the model is, and the model is always a certain way around depending on where you were standing when you planted it, it kind of makes sense. Alright, let's put these trees back. Whereas if you just do what I'm doing and just move around randomly, they just fall in random directions. And blind you. All right. Button. Beeswax. Can we go and see Guy now? I think we got enough. Yeah. Nice. Put a stick in the thing. Okay, so we can do a double whammy here. Because we can go and harvest the copper. We're going to plant up the copper. And we can go and visit Guy and give him his wax. There. Yeah, lots of sticks. You can see 5 from where I am. Stick. 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 Although now that Lima's lie has been exposed, I don't need as many sticks as I thought I did. Because basically sticks now are only used for making tools. So these aren't actually as important as they were before. Anyway. I thought I didn't make a drill then. Alright, so there we go. Nice. Why have I lost a pickaxe? Sir, there is definitely a inventory disappearing bug. Because now I've lost a pickaxe that I'm pretty... Oh, no, I'm blaming the game for something that didn't happen because I spent that on the iron. Yep, no, fair enough. Ignore me. It's not a bug, but it is a bug with the flipping crafting hammer. Oh, I missed a stick. There, tree. Right, let's go and visit the robot. Get a blueprint. And we can decide what we want to get. Ding dong. Water. It just so happens. You're not going to believe this. It just so happens I have exactly 10 watermelons in my pocket. That's amazing. Which means I don't have to choose. Because I got 2. So we can have both the solar panel and the weather station in the Switch. Amazing. That worked out well. So the next thing up he wants is copper. 32 copper, that's a lot of copper. Now we're automated, and now I can make solar panels, so we can be even more automated. Because then basically any sunny day, which apparently with this bug or whatever it is just all the time, means that everything's going to run all the time during the daytime. So that's cool. Yeah, Doc. But as much as I would love to continue, I think we might have to do this another day because I need to go. Is the H for airship? Yes. Yes, it is. Whee. Right, before I log off, let's just do last little bit of housekeeping. Put a stick in the thing. Get a drink. Lovely. Beeswax. Which I can now use as fuel. Iron. Oh, I should make a replacement pickaxe. Don't give that to Lima. Alright. So the next stage is basically, apart from aesthetics, is solar paneling things to make them run even better, so that I don't have to keep feeding the generators. But the solar panels are pretty expensive, and they need glass. And we don't have yet... I know where it is, but my character doesn't, essentially. So we don't have access yet to an infinite source of sand, and so the only way we can get sand is by mining those temporary resources on the ground, and they run out. And so... And solar panels, you need, I think you need 2 per miner in full sun. And so they're quite expensive, because basically it's 16 iron, 16 glass, and 16 copper per miner. And so really we need the glass resource, and that glass resource is outside of this white circle. So right now we can't really do that. It's not realistic, but we're quite close to being able to fly further. So for the time being, we'll probably just be continuing to feed the generator on the mines. But probably next time we want to spend a bit of time doing some fortification, but I need to bear in mind that if I want to move my base over here, because I think that would be cool, then I need to not get too invested in this one. Because if I want to do my plan of maybe doing like a sky base that's on bridges in between those 3 islands, because I think that would be really cool, I'm gonna have to rebuild everything. Like, some stuff I can take with me, but there's like a limit to how much stuff I can take with me, because I can only take what's in my pockets. And so I can move things like crafting tables, but moving all the contents of all my boxes and everything would be difficult. And so basically I'd be starting again. So I need to think about whether I want to do that or whether I want to just stay here. The other thing about that location is it's kind of not on... Yeah, I guess it is kind of on the edge. Because it means I'd have to be coming over here for iron, over there for copper. But I mean, I already have to go over there for copper, and that's about the same distance. And there's some stuff over here that I might need to get to. Although there is a resource over here that we will also need to get to. So I don't know. We could do that. I would like to see whether the game lets you build bridges between these islands. I think that would be cool. Be nice to build like a T shape. And then have the base in the middle. I think that would be cool. But that we will do next time. For now, I'm going to go into my completely undecorated church house and go and get ready for my birthday day. Don't forget Friday ships stream with giveaways and stuff. So if you're a World of Warships player, there's going to be tons of giveaways. I've got some ships to give away from Wargaming, including a tier 10 and a tier 9. Plus some of my normal codes to give away as well. I'll think of something fun to do in the game as well. Maybe like press account, stupid requests, or something. I'll think of something. Or if it's a fun brawl this week, maybe we'll do brawls. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. And then there's the event on Twitch. So you guys who've been watching, you already have an hour of watch time under your belt for Friday. So you will be able to put your balloon badge on an hour earlier than everyone else. And be like, huh, I was there on Wednesday. You don't get this for another hour. Yeah. We've crossed into my 3017-ness. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. I can't even say, oh no, I wasn't born until like 8 a.m. because unfortunately I was born just after midnight, so I am actually older. Oh well, never mind. It's well before BC, yeah. Right, YouTube, I will end you shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much, John. For those of you who are in the sweepstake who didn't see which team you picked or got picked for, just go and have a look in the spreadsheet. In a minute, I'll post the link and pin it in the sweepstake channel, but it's in the announcements. So if you want to know which one of the 48 teams you got, you can go and look. And YouTube. Twitch, I have no idea where we're going.